Where are we here? It's been a few days since I've streamed Telemar. Gotta get my notes together. But I would say greetings to everybody. It is December 17th. I traditionally don't stream in the afternoons, but today's schedule is a little wonky as my wife and I were getting some stuff done today, and I just woke up from a wonderful, glorious nap. So I'm going to do some streaming this afternoon. Definitely be streaming tonight as well. Ongoing adventures of my brother and I, our two hobbits, and we're being joined by a third party now. In the meantime, we're going to work on book 14 today. In live stream number 21 of A Lore Master's Journey. Get a timestamp here. Greetings everyone, Tim Anderson here, aka Renfill, and welcome to the ongoing journeys of Telemar the Lore Master as he works through the epic quests in the Lord of the Rings Online. If you've not already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so that you get updates when the latest videos have gone live or when the latest episodes are available. The adventures in this particular character's journey in episodic format come out on Tuesdays and Saturdays at 1 p.m. Central. That schedule might change on those days, but it will remain Tuesdays and Saturdays. Meanwhile, the Lord of the Rings Online Cooking in Real Life series goes live every Monday morning at 8 here on YouTube, and of course the recipes are available over at Patreon. And we have other available videos coming, such as Assassin's Creed Valhalla videos and Cyberpunk 2077 content, plus whatever other games I'm playing, sci-fi and fantasy short stories and other things, and of course the live streams of my brother and I playing our two Hobbits through Middle-earth, which are on Mondays and Thursday evenings at 8 p.m. Central. Those are live streamed. So, got a lot of options to choose from. Hopefully you'll subscribe for some of those, and don't forget to check out the links below to go to Patreon, where you can pick up a subscription and support however you see fit, which is a great way to help out with what I do here. In the meantime, we're going to get going here on book 14. I'm going to be doing something a little bit different today because usually I chop these up into 20 to 30 minute episodes in terms of the episodic format. But tonight, or I should say today, it's only 4:30 in the afternoon here. Today I'm going to be seeing how far I can get in chapter 4 or book 14 and sort of call that as an experiment and see how it performs here on YouTube in a longer format. So, without further ado, let's get going into book 14. Open my coin stashes here. What is this? Cozy Yule fireplace. I'm keeping that for my house for sure. What is this? Scroll of Finesse. Alright, I got several cosmetic things I need to take care of next time I'm back in my hidey hole. Oh, also I want to give a shout out to Lestalia, if I pronounce it right. Lestiela. Let me look at that again. Lestiela. Lestiela? That might be how you pronounce it. Lestiela. Who is, and I'm going to tab out so I can see what she's called on YouTube. I think it's Misha, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Misha. Shout out to them because they have been supporting the channel and also sent me some stuff, sent me this cool cosmetic jacket as well as some nice level 51 gear for my lore master. So I'll be stepping into those shortly because we're about halfway through level 50 here. So,
Mind my words, traveler.
all right, let's get going. Oh, excuse me. Greetings, Telemar. You have been of great help to me in the past. Now I have need of your aid once more. As you know, we will soon depart for Eregion, but there is much to be done before I leave. First, I would ask that you visit Philegnaneth in the Hall of Fire here in Rivendell and request provisions of her. Then I would have you journey to the Isle of Tinandir and Evendem and ask Nat Collop to send my trusted steed Adil back to me. Lastly, I would ask you to venture forth to Gathforthner and ask Golda to return my breastplate to me. It has long been missing. When you have accomplished these tasks, return to me, and we will depart. Right. Alright, so it looks like the first thing we're doing is we're hoofing it. Chris, I put the tea kettle on, so if you hear it whistling, let me know. Please, thank you. Wait, I think I might have been back in here. The Hall of Fire is inside. It's this person. Philegameth.
Three-eyed Melon, will you stay
Greetings,
a moment?
Telemar. Lennon's journey is not unknown to me. I have gathered many provisions, but I lack the fine clover honey I need to prepare Limbus, the waybird of the elves. I am given to understand, however, that there is an expert cook in the Shire, the land of the halflings. Young Peregrine Took suggested I send someone to Mickle Delving to find this cook, but the journey is far, and we are busy with many preparations. Perhaps you could undertake this task. Journey to Mickle Delving in the Shire, far to the west of Rivendell, and purchase some fine clover honey, then return to me. Is it really only available in the Shire? I know that that's where I pick it up normally, but that's only because my Hobbit crafts in Mickle Delving. But I wasn't aware that that's the only place to get fine clover honey. So, excuse me. I'm going to check the crafting area here real quick. Just out of sheer curiosity, but I don't think there's a master cook here. Let's check the supplier.
Three-eyed Melon, how may I be of service?
Fine clover honey. Sure enough, doesn't look like it's available on this person anyway. Find fine clover honey. Alright. Probably gonna Gathforth here first. Excusez-moi.
What do you need?
I wonder if all of these are gonna have subquests. not been back here in a while. Goldir.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Alas, I know not where Léirin's breastplate may lie. I do not recall him wearing it when we came to Garforthner. There is one place where you may look, but it is a terrible and dangerous place. When we first passed Ramas Dilwan, we took refuge at a place called Dolendath in Imled Balchort. When the dead arose, we fled and left much behind. Perhaps Léirin's breastplate was among those belongings. If you wish to search there, we need to find the entrance in Imlad Balchort to the south and west of Mirkworth, but beware the dead. Out of curiosity, are those interesting looking cloaks with a rabbit on them? Alright, so if I'm gonna have to do that, probably gonna want to bind here. It looks like these all are gonna have a subquest component. Alright, let's go look for this. It's somewhere down in here. Yeah, this is the road I'm looking for. Alright, fine. I will fight you for this because that's heavy black ash. Oh, now we're just getting silly. I will have my black ash. Shall not keep me from it. Speaking of which, I should do my crafting dailies because I believe I'm about to hit the next tier of the Woodworker Guild. Alright, somewhere around here is the instance I'm looking for. Some sort of an entrance in the wall. Oh my goodness. here or up top? I vaguely remember needing the messenger for something sometime. Is this the place? I don't think it is. Is it up top? It might be up top. Let's go see. Well, I don't see anything up here either. What does this say? Imled? Okay, oh, maybe it's that one on the opposite wall. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to. Yeah. Alright, it doesn't seem to be either one of these. I'm gonna have to look this up real quick because I'm missing something. There's two instances right here. And yet, maybe it was up top and I just missed it. Oh, I just completed the study of fire lore. This is certainly confusing to me because I've not seen any sort of instance to go into. Nothing here is clickable. We'll go up top one more time. And if we don't find it, then we're going to look something up online. Neener, neener, neener. It's definitely pointing me over there. Which confuses me because I didn't see anything down there. Is it whistling, Chris? I think my water's ready to go make tea. Let me look this up real quick. Dun, dun, dun. We're definitely in the right area, but I'm not finding anything online about where the entrance is exactly. Because I thought it was one of those tombs down there, but none of the tombs would let me in. Yeah, this is definitely not the right way. Council of the North faction items. Yeah, this is another one of those tombs, but they don't seem to let me in or anything like that, or be even clickable doors. It's all good, we'll ride back around. Because literally this is the one it points me to, but it did not let me in. So I gotta be missing something. Nothing's clickable. Well, at least I'm getting more faction items for the Hobbits. This one as well is not clickable. It points me there, but there was nothing up top. When I ran up there, there was nothing up there. Alright, I'm going to continue looking at this online. After you've crossed the bridge and gone past the stone string, follow the wall on the right, it'll lead you straight to Donnivan. Well, I must be missing something. I also didn't come across the bridge. Now I'm just exploring. There's got to be something that I missed. How to get in here. Well, it leads me right back down here. We're in Imled Balchorth, which is the right place. What are we missing? Well, we did this before, and I don't remember having any difficulty finding the place. I'm wondering what I'm missing here, because it's supposed to be just an entrance that you find and go into. Was it back here the whole time? I'm gonna feel like an idiot if it was. Because I totally didn't see this. I did not see that little crevice the whole time. Alright, cool.
In the confusion which ensued during the abandonment of Dolendarth, many things were left behind by Golodir's company, not the least of which was the breastplate of the Elf Lord Leardan, but other things lie there as well. Best
left buried. It's a good warning. Alright, what are we doing in here? Alright, it says his breastplate is somewhere else, but that caused like a little bit of an earthquake, it looks like. Rid of these wounds on myself. Some hides. I gotta pull all this stuff down, that's important. Alright. Alright, check the next locker. The locker is empty. The Odin's breastplate lies elsewhere. The cave rumbles. Something has awoken. In the distance, the sound of laughter is heard. Looks like this opened up a secret door. Alright, who's this guy? Golgor, minion of Shadow. Just as I had foreseen. You have come for the Osama, have you not? Well, your search has not been in vain, for here it is. Your search has also led to your doom. Alright, let's loot that chest. Now we can go back to Leoden, which is why I bound there. No! Why does it say Rivendell? I thought I bound in... Okay, now it says. Made me panic. It still said return to Rivendell. I was like, no, I bound in California. Specifically so that I would come right back here.
What can I do for you?
I see you have found the breastplate, but it is in too poor condition to give to Laird now. Allow me to have one of the dwarves here repair it. I would consider it a gift to my friend. I will have it brought by one of our messengers to Esselden and on to Rivendell. None of these cloaks are worth anything to me, so... pick one. Alright. I wonder what the Tinender one will be.
Greetings.
Let's go straight to Esselden and then Tinender from there.
What do you need?
Oh, I need a fast horse. Alright, where is... who speaking to here? Is this speaking in that Collop? Oh, he's the stable master.
Might
Well,
I take a moment of your
Yevon
time?
sends you to bring his horse back to him. Well, it's going to be a mite difficult. He badly needs new shoes, and I haven't the materials to finish it. Without some dwarf steel cutlery mold, there's not much I can do. I hear there's an expert metalsmith at Thorin's Hall out in the Blue Mountains way off to the west who might have some, but I can't leave. Sure, why not? Looks like we're going to...
What do you need?
let's go to Mickeldelving since I can fast travel from there. Let's get the side quest there.
lovely day, isn't it?
Tis indeed. Fine clover honey. Alright.
Good day.
Alright, got my fine clover honey. Now we're off to Thorn's Hall.
Good day.
I'm assuming it's going to be a master smith in here. Expert metalsmith. Yep. Somewhere down in here is the expert metalsmith. I forgot about the coffee. I gotta go get my coffee.
What do you want?
Yeah, I forgot. Alright. Dwarf steel cutlery mold. Alright. All 5 of those picked up.
Greetings, traveler!
What do you want?
Can we go to... I'm curious if we can go from Delwyn back to 10 to where I'm at.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yep, and I'm gonna grab my coffee. today to marginal boundaries. Alright, let's see here. These
How
will
can
do
I be of
nicely,
service?
Telemar. We're better to get dwarf steel molds than the dwarves. You tell Master Laird and I'll send a rider down with arrows as soon as the new shoes are finished.
How can I be of service?
Back to Rivendell, please. Can I now go to Rivendell from here? Really? Alright, that's something. Let's do that now.
What can I do for you?
Take me to Rivendell, please. Alright. Excusez-moi. Coffee. Okay.
Three-eyed Melon.
Yes, this will do nicely. Very rich gold and sweet from the comb. Let Laird know that the Limbus will be ready ere his journey begins. Ooh, Lairden's not in his rooms. The door to Lairden's room appears to be locked, and a note has been pinned nearby. Telemar, I must apologize, but I did not think you would understand. Your tasks were little more than a diversion. I have departed already from Rivendell, and I have taken with me the shards of Narquil. I must return them to Narmeleth, or her mind will never be made whole. The love of my daughter, alas, must supersede all else. May the light of the stars shine upon your path. You bastard. I can't believe he did that. He lied to us all. Oh, I'm ready to go. Let's just do this.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Leyden has taken the shards of Narquil. This is dread news, my friend. Its development forces our hand.
Dark
It
days
seems
are
that
coming.
Amartheel's tormentors succeeded in breaking Leyden's mind. He has left he has left Rivendell and seeks to bring the shards of Narquil to Amartheel in the vain hope of restoring her mind in Arnleth. Time is of the essence. We must learn quickly how far Leyden has gone. We must try to overtake him before he can complete his purpose. Speak with Ladrokan, the stable master in the stables west of here. He will surely have seen Leyden. Okay.
What can I do for you?
You seek news of Leyden. He came to me 2 days ago seeking the use of a horse. He said that Master Elrond had given him leave to seek the traitors Amartheel. This is not the case? Please tell Lord Elrond immediately. So why do I have to turn around and run right back to Lord Elrond? Seems rather pointless. What Elrond wants, Elrond gets. Alright. Well, I wonder where we're going to get sent, because if he went to seek down Narquil, I'm willing to bet we're going back to Angmar. Or Amartheel, excuse me. He's taking Narquil to Amartheel. Last I knew, she was in Angmar. I'd rather hope we were done with that place.
Dark days are coming.
Alas for Leyden. The news becomes more dire with each passing moment. There is no time left to lose. We must act at once.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I fear Leyden's will was broken under the torments of Amartheel. You have my approval to search Leyden's room for anything that reveals the full purpose of his departure. I fear there is little time, for if he brings the shards of Narquil to Mirabel, Amartheel is sure to be waiting there. Leyden's room is in this very house. Go now, and return when you have learned more. Alright, what do we got in here? Coil of rope. You find a coil of rope which Laird had clearly intended to take with him, but apparently overlooked in his haste to leave. The pack was evidently left behind intentionally, for it is terribly worn and would not have survived a long journey. The map has a route sketched from Rivendell south to Eregion, but it contains no other clues. The journal contains many entries, but it lies open at one particular passage. The entry the journal was open to detailed Laerden's imprisonment as Sammath Baul and his torture at the hands of Amathiel and her minions. Oh, so we're about to recount his torture session. I was for some reason thinking session play didn't get into the picture until Moria. I know you do a ton of it in Moria.
In Sammath Baul, the elf lord Lairden was tormented, both in body and mind. Even elves can only endure for so long, though Lairden resisted to the last. When pain alone proved ineffective, Amathiel turned to deception.
I will show you pain.
I have an important assignment for you, Bloodletter. If you carry it out well, I might allow you your choice of the treasures from our last captives. The Trev Galog might be poor, but sometimes they fashion things of great worth, and you might earn yourself a pretty bauble. I have received word that our mistress will be coming to Sammath Baul to question the elf Laerden, and I want everything to run smoothly during her visit. The corpses in the tower have given rise to tremendous blood leeches, and their filth and disease has been distracting for the rest of my servants. Destroy these blood leeches before the mistress arrives. Okay, seems like a pointless task, but okie dokie. Your mistress is wasting her time. Long may the minstrels sing the defiance of Lairden of Lendon. Alright, so that's those ones. Got 5 of 8. Alright, and now we gotta go back up. Nope. She's up top. Excuse me. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? I think I took a wrong turn. This place is a frickin' maze. No, I don't think I did. I just don't know why that map isn't. Huh. Well, we're about to find out, because I am well and truly lost now. I know I came down 2 flights. Means I gotta go back up 2 flights. Yeah, this is the right way. It just, for some reason, the map shows it is not cleared, even though I was clearly here a minute ago. Very odd. Alright, I gotta get my humidifier going. I'll be right back. No, estas son las fotos de 2016. Creo que solo tienes eso. One minute, folks. Alright. You have
My
cleared the
lord
town
will
of blood
soon
leeches.
have the ring.
You will go far, bloodletter. Perhaps I will tell our mistress of your dedication when she arrives. What? The Targrip are all asleep? And loses Urk as well? I would never question our mistress, but I do not understand why she would send such spineless sluggers to guard Samoth Bow. Awaken all the sleek and Targrip and the useless Gorthrog as well. Alright, time to go wake everybody up. Lazy curs. Alright, that one's awake now. Have mercy. You have to let us out of here. Alright. Let's wake up the rest of these guards. Swift kick to the butt. I think the rest are downstairs. Yep. Okay. And the troll. I don't know that I want to kick him awake. Godhouse, I'm going. Don't let me see you when I get back, puny one. Alright, back up top. To speak to Morven. Again. That's why these folks stay in good shape. Running up and downstairs all day.
I will show you pain.
Our mistress has arrived, Bloodletter. Since you have been of such use, I grant you this boon, to watch her interrogation of the elf Lierden. Some few of your brothers have also been given this great honor, that they too may be rewarded. Let us watch this interrogation, Bloodletter. It should be amusing. His will is strong, mistress. Yes, we are fortunate. Fortunate? I do not understand. It will make Lierden a more useful pawn. Ah, she transformed herself back into Narmalith. Father! Narmalith, my daughter, is that you? How can this be? I do not have much time, Father. I cannot resist her for long. Is Narquil still hidden from them? Half they have found, pulling the location from my mind. I am sorry. But I have strengthened my resolve. They will never find the second half of Narquil. My daughter, why do you cry? It was the power of Narquil that brought me under her spell, Father. Only its power can free me from Amarthia forever. Ooh, you're being lured into a trap, good sir. But the ring lies sundered, broken in two. Its power remains. If the two halves were brought together, I could reforge Narquil. I could save you. One half of the ring is being kept in the fastness of Durgal. Excuse me. Perhaps one of your friends could retrieve it for you. But where lies the other half? Farokil. It's somewhere in Farokil, but I do not know where. Thank you, Father. So that's how they were able to get the location from Liarden. So now we know. What's wrong, mistress? Zuluk is dead. Liarden's allies will be here soon. Prepare yourself, Morven. Your death will be of some use to Angmar.
My lord will soon have the ring.
Return him to his cell. Loud crash echoes around the room. It is too late, blah blah blah. The elf will die here as will we. So that's basically recounting when I attacked earlier. In like book 8 or 9? I don't remember when that was. Excuse me. In his journal, Liarden refers to his visitation by Narmalith as an epiphany. He came to believe that he could free her by giving her Nargwil, the Ring of Amathiel. Alright, so we're gonna get nothing that I'm gonna use. You have learned nothing more from Liarden's journal than the details of his imprisonment and his encounters with Amathia and Narmalith, real or imagined. Elrond may understand more of these things than you. Book 14.
A strange fate brings
Alas,
you hither.
this is sorrowful and dreadful news you bring, Telamar. I now understand how Liarden was broken. The evils of Angmar are truly great if they can turn a father's love for his daughter into a terrible weapon. This forebodes a greater evil still.
Hope is not in vain.
I dread what is to come, Telamar. Liarden's journal brings me great distress. I fear the deception of Amathiel will bring Liarden to a terrible end. Will you hear me? An account of Liarden's journey to the ruined ring forges of Aurigeon. Yeah, I don't remember that. I really don't remember session play being a part of this. I guess I'm just not remembering well. I was thinking that was all once you got to Moria. It's all good.
Laerden's delusion is complete. Once Narquil is restored, he will give it to Amarthiel, hoping to bring back his daughter. In folly, he will doom Eriador to fall beneath the shadows of Angmar.
Okay, what abilities do I have? Weighted Arrow, Eldar's Kiss, those are all arrows. Dagger Throw, Arrowheads, Archer Strike, Elven enemy. This is a prerequisite for Archer's Strike. That's weird. Okay. A voice cries out, "Father, where are you?" I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, but I have a feeling just follow the road up. Father, I'm cured. Will you not come to me? Come on, boys, I'm gonna train you up here. Oh, more just popped up. Okay. What kind of elf trickery is this? Father, I am scared. Will no one help me? Poor Laren, tortured mind. The darkness is all about me, Father. Who are you? Where are you? Welcome, Father. Your Narmalith is gone, a phantom devised for your ensnarement. But come, Father, will you not give up the burden that you bear? So be it. My men will recover Narquil from you. All that you have known will be turned to ruin. Did I survive? Well, it's still counting down, so I'm assuming there's more. Aha. Excuse me. Alright, completed that instance. Take him alive. He may still be of use to us. We're not done with poor Lairden yet.
Hope is not in vain.
Of Lairden's fate grieves me, but we can dwell upon it no longer. Greater still is the threat of Marthiel will become if Narquil should fall into her grasp.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I have little doubt of the enemy's intentions, though I do not know whether they will bear out. That is our one hope. There is much ring lore of Eregion remaining here in Rivendell, for I myself wrote it, and much has been brought here thanks to the efforts of many. Sadly, this lore reveals little that might tell us of Angmar's plans. Fortunately, my study of the lore has revealed one clue. A name. That name is Eglemir, undoubtedly an elf who is a trusted friend of Celebrimbor. He may have insights that will aid you. If he is still to be found in Middle-earth, he may be in Celondum. Many elves visit there before heading further south to the Grey Havens. Travel there, and if you find him, see what aid he can be to you in your quest. Okay. Do you need help? So where exactly in Celondum are we going?
Megovanen.
I don't know that I can go there straight from here, so let's go to South Bree first. Alright, I'll be right back.
What do you need?
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
How can I be of service?
You seek knowledge of ringcraft and the long-ruined forge of Mirabel. I would turn you away if not for the fact Master Elrond sent you. He was a great friend of Celebrimbor, so I will lend what aid I may.
Mind my words, traveler.
Of the ring lore of Eregion I will speak little. It is dangerous knowledge learned from the Dark Lord and should not be further explored. However, I will tell you this. In the days of Eregion, our Lord Celebrimbor gave to an elf friend, a man of Breeland, one of his shaping tools. I would expect that this tool is buried with him, as is the custom of men. Surely you may find someone in Breetown who might know the location of the barrow where the shaping tool lies. Perhaps someone at Town Hall, or a patron of the inn, or even a member of their watch. Back to Bree we go.
Greetings to you.
Oops, that's the wrong horse guy.
What do you need?
Looks like it's somebody possibly in the Prancing Pony.
One thing drives out another.
What is it you wanted again? Oh, borrow downs. Why didn't you say so? Place is a bad name, if you don't mind me saying, and I would stay away from there. But if you're determined to know more about him, you should ask a newborn leafcutter up at the Scholar Stairs Archive.
Hello there.
Greetings, Telma. You seek yet more adventure in the Barrow Downs.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So you seek knowledge of the shaping tool of Celebrimbor and Mianada the craftsman. I know the story. Alas, the tool will not be easy to find if it even still exists. It was buried with Mianadar in Huad Irkrith, which has become infested with wights of the vilest sort. Huad Irkrith lies in the southern part of the Barrow Downs, and Mianadar's tomb is found beside it in the cradle of a large mound of the Barrow. Be wary. The dead do not take kindly to visitors. How close is my recall to being available again? Because it might be worth binding and Bree. Yep, it's up. So, let's bind here and Bree. Because we'll be coming back here. What is this person's name? Lily Avocado. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Ocean Man. Do you need more help? Don't do that. There's some chapstick around here somewhere, Chris. I don't know where it is. If it's not here, it's in the bedroom. Oh, we gotta go way south. To the southern Barrow Downs. Feels like forever and a day since I've been down in here. I know my brother and I were here with the Hobbits not too long ago. Is this where we need to be? Looks like it. Tomb of Mianadar. I hate tombs. I have no idea where we're supposed to go in here. So before I do anything, let's do this. Take the first right. Well, I don't see anything in here. Oh, it's right there. Just didn't see the clicky. Ooh. All right. These actually hit pretty good. Some nasty bleed effects. Alright, we're gonna take some food here. And let's also use, where are those books at? Scroll of Finesse, Tome of Defense. Might as well use those for the moment. Okay. New deed, Grave Digger. I'm still adding pages. That's interesting. Oh, I may have gotten more than one. These Barrowhounds are quite annoying. Actually, gotta take my time in here. I am not on Twitch, Depeche. I did test Twitch when I first started streaming back in September, but I just didn't like it. Wasn't getting the interaction that I wanted, so I just went ahead and I'm keeping it full time on YouTube. I say full time, I don't stream full time, but what I mean by that is I do everything exclusively to YouTube. Mana free, I'll go ahead and use those. Okay. Looks like we're going up these stairs. Come here, flag bearer. That one's down. Time to open the crypt. The tomb of Banadai the Craftsman has recently been disturbed, and any relics which might have lain there have been removed. Alright, so back to Bree we go. Let's see what he's got to say.
How can I be of
That's
service?
too bad, Telemar. More and more foul travelers have been arriving here from the south, and it would be no wonder that some of them are grave robbers. Too bad I can't use any of these shields. That is a really sweet looking shield, though, for the... like it's a warden, yeah? I don't like the look of the other one.
Would you do something for me?
Ding 51. There is little else that I could do for you, Telemar. It is a pity that tool was stolen. I would have dearly loved to see it. Oh well, perhaps you should return to the elf who sent you. Eglamar, was it? He may have more words of wisdom for you. Celadum is far off as I understand, in the shadows of the Blue Hills. You will want to start off soon. Alright, before I do that, let me see here. Alright, shout out to Listelia in-game, who is also Misha on YouTube. Thanks for the amazing jewelry, which I am about to equip. Let's see here. Some of this I'm going to equip. I might not equip all of it. We'll see here. Am I going to get more hit points out of this? 5583. I'll lose a little bit of hit points, but I get some evade and run speed and some other stuff. So, let's see here. Earrings. We're just going to replace everything. Rings. Those are bracelets, not rings. Alright, this is... But I want to hold on to Neria. Because one day she might be worth something. So thank you for the jewelry. What is this? Legendary item tome XP. We're going to hold on to those for sure. And it looks like we're going back to Celadum now. Salute. Alright.
What do you need?
Celadum. Dun.
What do you need?
This is ill news, Telemar. With that tool, Angmar may do great harm in Idhradlor.
Mind my words, traveler.
It is tragic news that you bring from Breland. If I had to guess, I would say that Angmar is trying to rekindle the forges of Mirabel in Idhradlor. Perhaps they plan to forge a new ring, or repair an old one. It's no matter. There's much harm to be done if Angmar succeeds. However, before they rekindle the forges, they will need to fix the great bellows, which were originally made of a fine elven leather that could withstand the test of time, but are now rotted. Angmar could, however, replace the elf leather with dragonhide. It is strong and durable. There is a rumor that a dragon, lesser though he might be, once dwelled in the frozen wastes of Farohel. Go to Surikaila and speak with their chieftain. Irana, he may know more. Alright, now this is a bit of a ride. So, strap in.
can I do for you?
Probably go to Westbury first.
What do you need?
I cannot swift travel here because I don't have faction. So we'll go to Osferod.
What can I do for you? I think we have to take the slow horse because we can't fast travel.
I am pleased to be made known to you.
Although, if I have any lotro coins, I might just buy some mithril coins. I am a VIP. When does my subscription... I want to know when the 500 points come. That's what I want to know. Monthly bonus. Guess it doesn't tell me? Uh-huh. So December 18th, that's tomorrow. Sweet. So tomorrow I will get my coin updates. I'm okay with the slow travel because I'm getting some work done right now.
All right, I'm gonna go AFK while we're traveling here.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
long ride through Farahel and beyond. Looks like we're almost there, though. It's all good. Getting some work done. Gotta talk to the chieftain here. I wonder if we'll be able to finish book 14 before my brother logs on for the Hobbits. That'll be interesting. We'll see. We're on chapter 11, and there are 15 chapters here, so we'll see.
The winter wind speaks your name.
One of the Vaki sent you to me. The last I remember seeing was one named Laerdan, and he failed in his task. What is this Vanhavaki wish of the Lumavaki?
We must speak at Telaviras.
Vanhavaki sent you to find the lair of the great Lohikarme, the creature called Bregmor? I know somewhat of him, though I have never seen him. It is told among the Lumivaki that Bregmor was once the scourge of these cold lands. Many hunters tracked him, but none ever returned. It came to be that one day Bregmor ceased to hunt the Lumivaki, and we saw no need to anger him further. If you wish to visit the Lohikarme, you may do so yourself. You will find his lair far to the west, southeast of Jotunstad, the home of the Eluka, the ice giants, as you call them. And I don't even have an option to fast travel there, so 'tis going to be another. I bet I can. Yeah, because I can fast travel over here. So I'm going to buy some mithril coins. Since tomorrow I get an update, I can buy. I mean, the best values do the 250, but I can't afford it at the moment, so we're just going to buy the 5. Okay, let's find the horse, and we're going to travel over here to Ziegel. Are you switching to Netflix? No?
From whence came you in this cold winter?
I tried to convince Chris to play lotro with me, but she's got enough on her plate, so she's not going to be joining me. But my brother does, so I'll be around here in about an hour, perhaps.
Did I just get rooted? Oh, I was gonna say. I did for a second. Looks like I got a ways to ride up in here. Epic dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I need to go in here or up and around. I kind of feel like I'm going to have to go up and in. Maybe not. It's got to be this thing right here. This crevice. Yep, it is.
The champions of Eriador have been thwarted in their attempts to hinder Angmar's plans. All that remains to them now is to keep Angmar from claiming the hide of the dragon Bregmore.
Which is what we're going to be working on. Oh, I forgot to have my cool Whisper the wolf dog that can follow me around. Where's my pet? It was grayed out like he wasn't with me, but he clearly was. Alright, let's seek out and something more. Let's just train in here. Oh, that's an elite. Maybe I shouldn't train. Guess we can't get through the gate yet. That doesn't sound good. Magwan the Hunter. Good, more prey. Threaten me all you want, but prey should not be so strong. So he's gonna run. Is he gonna lead us to that gate? The pack must be told. Thank you very much. Way to go from here. This is the Spirit Guardian, so I'm willing to bet it's this. may die a horrible death here. That is quite difficult. Thank you. Don't forget to mark it on the calendar. Okay. Alright. Hi, everyone. Let's see here. Gotta get this downloaded before we go upstairs. There's Mordrimor. Hold a moment, Ethel. I would like a word with my old friends. What is this? A hole? After all that you've cost my pack. Would you now deny me prey as well? Thou shalt have thy prey soon enough, Ethel. Come closer, Telamar, and see the peril of Angmar. Alas, it seems thou art too late again, my friends. Thine eyes do not deceive thee. Though he was a lesser dragon, Bregmore put up quite a fight. The fight was long and hard, and many of Ithel's pack were slain. Yet in the end, Bregmore fell before Angmar's might, as well all things. Now the beast's hide shall serve Angmar. Fires of Thamirdain shall be stoked once again. Nako will be reforged anew and serve Angmar once more. Alright, is there a way out from here, or are we gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance? Doesn't appear to be a way for me to cross that, so I think I am gonna indeed. Is there a way? Leave instance, yes. I vaguely remembered there being a way to do that. Alright, now might as well just use mithril coin.
You are a stranger to the
Baghdad was an
Luminec.
evil creature, but it is sad still as the disgraced beast perished in such a lonely way. More troubling still is that the Rativaki succeeded in defiling the person of the Loki Karmi. And Mordrembor, why would he aid in this fashion? Is he not an enemy of Amartya, seeking her ring for himself? All very strange and troubling.
Will you hear my words?
You should return to your Vankivaki, this Eglamir. I am sure he will want to know of your failure. Do not forget to tell of the involvement of Mordrembor. What it means I do not know, but perhaps others will know of what it foretells. I believe you said he dwells at the Vanhavaki place called Selendam. Yes, he does. We're also gonna fast travel with the Mithril coin, because I don't have faction to be fast traveling in for hell. Alas, there is little hope now that we may hinder Amartya from reforging Narquil and bringing her armies to bear upon Eriador, especially if this Lord of Umbar, this Mordrembor you spoke of, is aiding her once more.
Will you lend me your ear?
There is no more aid I can give you. With the hide of Bregmor and Celebrimbor's shaping tool, it is not to keep Angmar from rekindling in the forges of Erigon and reforging Narquil. You have failed, but think not too poorly of yourself. The chances were slim at best. You should return to Rivendell and bring this dire news to Elrond Halfhaven. Perhaps he will know what to do now. Yes, but let's sell before. We go, because I have a whole bunch of stuff. Can I sell to you, or just do
How
it
may
when
I be
get
of service to
I'll
you?
just do it when I get to the last homely house. At the healer vendor inside. And we're down to the wire here. It's 7 o'clock, which
What do
means
you need?
our brother should be coming along at some point. We'll see if we can finish book 14 tonight or not. I might just make him wait. Tell him, tough tootie, we're going to finish book 14 before I switch to the Hobbit.
Hello there.
I must have herped and derped. I know we can go from Tenever. Oh, we'll definitely get it done. I should pay attention because we're on chapter 14 and there's only 15 chapters to this book, so.
What can I do for you?
Take me to Esselden and then Rivendell.
What do you need?
Take me to Rivendell. And I should probably bind in Rivendell again. Until I know where we're heading next. Gotta love the Rivendell music.
Megovanen, may I help you?
Yes, I need to sell a few things. Those are for champions warrants, so I don't need those. Running Borghest, nope, not those either. War dispatches, save those. Let's see, model spider mandibles, no. Spider nets, no. Bow and amulets, yes. Cozy old fireplace, absolutely save that. That's going in the house. Save those. Radiant legs recipe. Alright. So we should have sold everything we needed to. Faction items go to the Hobbit. These items go to my brother. Just destroy these. Alright, back to Elrond. I don't know why my dog is warping like that.
Dark days.
So the ring forges will burn again. Amathia will reforge Narquil and use it to lead her armies against Eriador. At her side will be Mordrebor, who appears to have sided with her once more. If this happens, the North will be crushed, and though Rivendell will stand, it will only be a matter of time before we too are overrun. We must put an end to Amathia's plans, once and for all.
Dark days are coming.
One last hope remains, Telamar, and vain it may well be. You must travel to Mirabel and try to put an end to Amathia's plans there. You must hurry. It may already be too late, but there is a slender hope that she has not yet received the materials she needs to rekindle the forges of Eregion and reforge Narquil. Mirabel is far to the south of Rivendell in the lands of Eregion. May the Shah shine upon your road. Alright. Now, I previously went there, but I don't have the faction to swift travel. So we'll see here. I don't think I have the faction to swift travel. But this is the last chapter in book 14. We are really close. There's only one more book to go before we hit Moria. I can wind it right to Gwingris, but then we have to go way down south to Mirabelle. So it might be worth it to fast travel to Mirabelle with a mithril coin.
What can I do for you?
How can I be of service?
Alright, now we need to leave this place and ride out to face the great evil across the bridge.
Angmar has gathered all they need to kindle the forges of Eregion. The champions of Eriador must now travel to Mirobel and do whatever they must to foil the plans of Amarthiel.
That's what we're here for. Uh-oh, there's Leoden.
Megovanen.
I was a fool to be deceived so easily by Amarthiel, and it has led to this. There is hope, however, for she left me alive. Perhaps if she can be hindered from reforging Narquil, Narmaleth may be reclaimed. To enter Thammirdain, you will need to defeat the Gorthorog, who holds the keys to the forges. His name is Strock, and he is a mighty foe. Alright, well, let's get the bird out. The scout sniffs the air. Did he see me? I don't know. Can I get around them? Would be groovy if I can. Let's get around some of these. Don't think I'll be able to get around all of them. I have no idea if this is the right way or not. Missing the required key. Ah! Alright, let's... Come here, bird. Alright, so I guess I need a key to get through this door. So I can't go in there yet. Where is this Strock? Here he is. More bodies for the pile. Alright, he dropped the key that I need, so let's go back over to that door. Hopefully avoid any ads along the way. I think I'll have to at least take this one out, it looks like. Maybe. Got around them. Very nice. Find the ring forges. Are these guys gonna attack me? No. Oh, everything just lagged out. In we go. And I'm gonna have to, I don't know what those dusty manuals are, but I should probably click on it. You found the dusty manual of ring lore. What is this? Doesn't appear to be anything in my inventory. Oh, so that happens no matter what I want to do, it looks like. Must know what relics lie in. So I'm gonna. What is rotten manual? It's gotta be. We must have to do something here. Rotten manual. Holy smokes, that's a lot of dread. Do I have any tokens? Got her before she could get help. Aha, this looks like we're getting close to the right place. Because there's a priestess. The mistress foresaw that you would come. She said you proved most resourceful in the past. Okay. So she's gonna run camp to camp. Alright, got her down. Okay. This looks like it. Yep, we discovered the ring forges of Thammirdane. There's a Marthiel. You have sacrificed much to arrive here, Telemar. Yet all your efforts for naught. You are too late. Narquiel has been forged anew. I do not seem to wish ungrateful, for you have proven a boon companion in all my labors, so I will allow you to be the first to fall before Narquiel reborn. Alright, this is gonna be a nasty fight, probably. So she's gonna stun me. Or mez me, I guess it's a mez. It's time we end this. So she's gonna stun me. Behold the power of Narquiel reborn. A booming voice echoes. Mistress Amarthiel, the true Lord of Angmar requests your presence. Mortimer, what madness is this? Mortimer, Lord of Angmar, you seek above your station, fool. Narquiel is mine once more, and none shall stand against me. Oh no, mistress, thou dost not take my meaning. I spoke not of myself, but of another. As I said, Angmar's true lord bids thee to come before him. Speak plainly, Mortimer, or I shall end your miserable life. Come then, mistress. I will bring thee into my lord's presence and put an end to your questions. Let us first make sure this rabble dare not disturb us. So, I need to try to follow them. Mortimer, you will see the power of Narquiel. Tell me, who is this master of Angmar of whom you spoke? Thou shalt see for yourself. Look to the skies. Behold the master of Angmar. Mordred, how is this possible? Foolish Amarthiel, my spirit is bound to the Witch King. It would take more than an elf sword wielded by a worthless ranger to defeat me. Although formless, my spirit remained in my master's service. In his dark city I was reclothed. I knelt before him, seeking both forgiveness and permission to extract my revenge. So he entered into a pact with Mortimer. Oh, so Mortimer gets to take Narquiel. Ooh. Stand aside, fool. Woo, screenshots. Morgenboy, your prize awaits. Cease thy struggles. Narquil is mine. Now finish your task, my servant. End her life. Laerden, stay your hand. Have you not failed your daughter enough already? Your words have no power over me, Mordred, for I know your true name. I remember when your armies routed Angmar on the fields of Fornost. I remember the brave king who foolishly rode forth to Minas Morgul and was lost. I remember when you were called Eärnur and were the Witch King's most hated foe. Silence! That name means nothing to me. Mordrebor, take his voice. With pleasure, my lord. You shall pay for what you have done to my daughter, beast. Ha! It is thou who hast met thy end. Namaleth. Only Dinakar. Father! What a touching scene. I could not have devised a more perfect punishment for you, Amarthian. I leave you now, hopeless and broken. Let us go, Mordrevor. Angmar awaits my return. That was a pretty epic end to the book. Amarthia pays you no mind, for her grief is all-consuming. Although she has suffered terribly at the hands of her former allies, she may yet pose a threat to the north. You must take her away as a prisoner of the free people and leave her to their mercy.
All that she desired seemed within her grasp, yet her father's betrayal of the free peoples was rewarded with a betrayal against her. Mordorith has returned, and Eriador stands on the brink of conquest by the forces of Angmar. As for Amathiel, what future awaits her? Her fate is uncertain.
What do you need?
Master Elrond awaits you in his library, Telemar. You should speak with him at once. Alright, where the hell am I? Well, it doesn't matter. We have a recall at Rivendell, so... Oh, we're in the Trollshaws. Whew. Third Age. It's Jonathan, it's the, this basically follows in the footsteps of the Fellowship of the Ring. So, where we're at story-wise, the Fellowship has not yet left Rivendell. They're here, presently. So I'm actually in Rivendell right now. And I'm going to see Master Elrond. So I'm almost at the end of the Volume 1 saga for this game, which is like the launch game, which is 15 books. I'm at the end of book 14 right now. And then when you get to the end of when you get to the end of Volume 1, which is at the end of the next book, book 15, that's when the party's actually leaving Rivendell. So you then follow them through. It leads all the way up to... I mean, the game's been out since 2007, so like 12, 13 years now. They are currently in post-Mordor content for this game. So they're working on stuff from the appendices and the like. But the Mordor expansion, I think, was 2 or 3 years ago. So it took them about 10 years from the launch of the game to get to Mordor itself and the destruction of the ring. So this whole game takes place in the Third Age. And then the new game that Amazon is making, the new MMORPG that they're working on, is going to be set during the Second Age. And there's not really anything known about that game at this point in time yet. Alright, let's see what Elrond has to say.
Dark days are coming.
The shadow has not yet lifted, not as long as Narquiel rests at the hands of Mordorith. But you have scored at least one major victory for Eriador. Amathiel has been captured. Alas, though, for the loss of Liarden. He thought he could bring forth his daughter from Amathiel, but we must learn whether he succeeded. Ooh, I finally got a really nice upgrade to my shoulders, and they look kind of cool. Very nice. Okay. Now, for those of you tuning along live, I'm going to be continuing to stream here, but for those of you who are tuning in to the episodic format as the Epic Book Series get recorded and published later on YouTube, this is the end of the episode here. We actually did the entirety of Book 14 in one go tonight, as opposed to breaking them up into smaller chapters. So usually I do these in like 20 to 30 minute chunks when I do the episodes, and this one we did the entirety of Book 14, which took about 3 hours, it looks like. So yeah, that was a good chunk, and I'm anticipating it's going to take roughly about the same amount of time to do Book 15. Which we're going to be doing in the next episode. But anyway, if you're tuning in live, stick around. We're going to be continuing. But for the episode, this is the end. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel so that you get updates when the next book episode is available. Hit the bell icon as well to make sure you get those updates. And don't forget to check out the links below to the Patreon where you can pick up subscriptions, get the recipes for the Lotro Cooking in Real Life series that I'm doing. The most recent episode came out on Monday. We did... I don't remember what I just did the other day. I do know that I just recorded the complete Hobbit breakfast episode this morning. I put a screenshot, or a picture I should say, up on Twitter today and Facebook. That episode is going to be going live on Monday, so hopefully all of you will stick around for those things. So for those of you in the episodes, we will see you next time. And that is a 3-hour, 15-minute mark for the episode. And now I gotta wait for my brother to come around because it's about time to switch over to the Hobbits, I think. Alright, let's go do my crafting dailies. And I should probably take a quick break, get some cardio done. Tu culo duele de esta silla. Tus pompis. Alright. Ooh, there's another recipe for my brother. ¿Cómo? Yes. Let's send these things off to the mail. Oh, I should probably send him some wood or some money too. Let's send him like 24 gold. He's a poor broke hobbit. My hobbits are the ones making all the money. Alright, let's see if I can get to the next tier in the Woodworking Guild tonight. I don't think I will, but we'll see. And make 3 thin Lebethron boards. Alright. How close am I? Close. I need another... Let's see, that's 9, 10, 11, 12. I get 1200 faction. Probably 2 or 3 more days and I'll be at the next tier of the Woodworkers Guild. And I should send the faction stuff to my hobbit. And I think that's a wrap for the Lore Master tonight. Time to move over to the Hobbit. Which means I need to change the picture. I need to change the thumbnail here and the title of this stream. And we need to change the screenshot. Okay. Decline. New mail. Oops. Alright, for the last, please make a deposit of additional funds next upkeep. I need to go to my house. Ah! I may have just gotten kicked. Nope. Just was a slight hiccup. Alright. Go pay my upkeep, because I forgot. Where is the upkeep button? Housing management. Maintenance. Upkeep, upkeep. Okay, and I don't have anything to put. Alright, so let us ride
Greetings,
back
friend.
to Michael Delvine. And I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes here. I gotta do some cardio, get a drink. I shall be back. Alright, technically I'm back. Still waiting on my brother. He informed me that tonight was movie night with the kids, so he's running late. So he'll still probably be a bit. Which is all good. I'm gonna go do some stuff here. Grab my free game of the week over on the Epic Store. And thank my stars that I got Cyberpunk 2077 on the PS4 because they pulled it off the store just a little bit ago. Given all of the issues with refunds and everything else, I guess they just made the unilateral decision to just pull it off the store and give people their money back because PS4 performance is pretty bad. I will say that I'm having a lot of fun playing the game, but I have not been streaming it after the first 4. I did 4 streams, or maybe 5, but because there were so many blue screen issues and texture loading issues, and just there's a lot of issues, a lot of bugs, it wasn't worth it for me to stream it. I'm still having a great time playing it, however. Go ahead and turn it up. It's okay, Chris. But while I enjoy playing it, and I don't have an issue with the bugs, I don't feel that it's worth presenting to my channel in that form because I'll crash every 30 minutes and it's on the PS4 anyway, the performance issues are so great that it's not worth streaming, in my opinion. So, but I'm glad I own it because I'm like 50 hours in and I'm having a great time. It's a great game. I'll probably do a video on it maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, let's go do some crafting. Two cuts. I need some butter.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Lumps of butter. Hearty stock. Alright, pie crust. Let's make them all. I'm gonna have to go make some apples. Feisty Frosty. I need to go to the bank.
Hello there.
Okay, that's all my faction stuff. I need to go make some Shire apples. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is Tristan coming tonight, you know?
Well, I don't know. He said he was, but then I haven't heard from him all day, so I'm double checking with him real quick, see if he answers.
Alright.
Oh man.
I sold
Got
that.
myself.
I sold that ore for 80 gold.
Damn, I should have kept it.
So the last one I sold for 70. I raised that one to 80, and it sold like within a few hours. So for some reason, that tier of ore is really hot because every time I put it up for sale, they sell immediately.
Is there a baby crying in the background?
Oh, you can hear that?
Yes.
All right, let me.
Shut the baby up. God.
That's Chris watching Netflix. And yes, it's a baby screaming. Yes. She's watching like
Dear,
her British murder mystery shows.
dear God. I've had enough of that. Can't stand screaming babies. My babies were screaming tonight. No, we don't want to go to bed, even though you let us stay up late and watch a movie.
Mhm. Alright, I want to make Shire apples.
Oh, so much stuff to sell. What is that? That's the one you made me. Don't want to sell that.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay. I can't use these because I'm not high enough tier. Those need to go in my house, I guess, because they require Supreme Tailor crafting ability.
Bucket of purified water. And a file of Vermilion soil. Pile of Lorian soil.
Yeah, but those aren't fast travels. Whatever.
Don't forget to check. I think I made you level 32 weapons if you haven't already equipped them.
I was just say I might need to go back to my house because yeah, these are level 28s, so
I
pretty
got
sure.
like a Yule fireplace today from one of my daily boxes. I haven't looked at what it looks like yet. But
Nice.
it's for the
Like a
inside.
cosmetic?
Yeah, it's an interior, a large wall mount
Nice.
on my. But I haven't even seen what it looks like yet. So I did go pay my upkeep today. I was just like, I'll pay for the next 6 months.
That's probably something I should check.
I just sent you money too, so check your mail. I sent you some ingredients and then I sent you like 20 gold or something.
Nice. Oh, okay. I'm paid up till the first of the year. So.
Yeah, I'm paid up till June now. It's just like
It's
it was
it's
three
pretty
and a half.
cheap.
Yeah, it was 3.5 gold for 6 months. I was like, yeah, I'll just pay because I had forgotten and I got a mail today. It was like, you need to pay your upkeep or everything is going to go into storage. And I was like, ugh. Okay, I thought it was automatic, but apparently it's not.
Hey, can your dude, let's see, Telemar, he made me a spear carving. Can you make me a new one of those
Yep.
anytime soon? Because
Yep.
I've got one at for level 20. So
I'll scooch over to him after I finish this crafting. Pretty sure I completely forgot all about that, but yeah, I'll check with the next tier. It should be 30, because it's probably the same tier as like the drums and instruments. That breakfast this morning,
oh, dude, it looked amazing.
yeah, I didn't eat that whole plate.
It's my kind of breakfast. Oh, I would have. I'd eaten every bit of it.
I split that with Chris. That was way too much food. I even told everybody in the video, I was like, I'm doing this for you guys because I do not eat like this normally. So I'm sacrificing my health for you.
I'd say I think your first cooking video that I haven't got to watch. I'll go back and watch it.
I haven't put the video up yet. I just put the photo up.
Well, oh wait, it's only Thursday.
Yeah, the
Okay.
video will be available
Monday.
Yeah, I still haven't even cut the video yet. I just shot it this morning.
Okay.
And then Chris is
Okay.
shooting her new video tomorrow. which will be for
Moist.
next week because she's already got one coming out on Sunday. Yeah, but I like the fact that Lotro, the Lotro Twitter account, shared my video out on Monday. That was nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I now know 6 people who have gotten COVID. I don't know anybody who has died from it yet personally, but I know 6 people who have gotten it, and a couple of them were really sick. Not sick enough to go to the hospital, but sick enough that it was borderline.
So I know. Well, we've had a bunch of people from church get it. I've known lots of people that like know somebody, that got it. The only person I know that's died from it though was an elder gentleman that went to church with us, and he was already very unhealthy and like on oxygen. And he got it, and he didn't make it very long. It was pretty sad, but he's the only one I know that's deceased from it. But I do know several people that have gotten it. And yeah, some people get really sick, some people get the sniffles and they're done. And it's just everybody's different.
Chris and I don't know what it was. I had like 4 days ago, I had just like stomach bug for like a day. And then the next day I was still feeling kind of crappy. And then that day I started getting a massive headache. And then I had like sinus congestion and I was all blocked up. And then the next day I had like 2 days of sore throat. So I was kind of like weirdly through a range of symptoms for like 5 days. And then yesterday I felt normal again. So today we went out for a big walk, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But there was like 5 days where I thought I was coming down with something. I was like, because it started off stomach gurgles and just didn't want to eat anything, and then the next day it was a little more of that, a little less of that, but then like headache and sinus issues, and then sore throat for 2 days with congestion, and then fine again. So I don't know what's going on.
Dunno.
All right, you said carvings. Where am I? Okay, I'm right by the crafting hall here in Rivendell. Woodworker, that's going to be artisan. Warden carvings. Do you have a preference?
Nah, as far as what?
Oh, hang on, that's level 40. So you probably want these, which are level 30. Okay. Let's see. Vitality. So they all give vitality and power. So it just depends. Do you want Fist Gambit, reduced Fist Gambit costs, reduced Shield Gambit costs, or reduced Spear Gambit costs?
Probably spear.
Alright, I need to make some more U-boards. Ooh, you might... I don't have any more U. Do you have any U?
I don't think so. Hang on a second, though.
I'm gonna have to go do some harvesting.
Yeah, because I'm not paying 13 gold for 41 U-boards. Sorry.
Ew, no. I'll have to go do some, Alright, well, fingers crossed I can only make one, so fingers crossed to get the crit version. Because I only have enough to make one. You got lucky.
Woohoo!
Which means I need to go look for some yew wood.
I know I had stuff in here to sell. Where's all my stuff? Oh, there we go.
I'm on the last book for Moria. I played today for the first time in like 5 days because I've been playing Cyberpunk. And I took a nap and woke up and was like, it's 4:30, I'm gonna play. And it took me 3 hours and I went through all of book 14. So now I've only got book 15 left, and then it's time for Moria with this character. All right. Hey Misha, and thank you so much again. You probably didn't catch it, but at the start of the stream today, I gave you a shout out because I dinged 51 on my lore master, and was able to equip all of those awesome items that you sent. Thank you very much. Okay.
Now I gotta check to see if my weapons are in the bank or if they're at my house. I have a feeling they're at my house.
Yeah, I don't know where you stuffed them because I made you the 32 stuff, and then you have all the nice guild weapons for level 40, so you're good until 40. And then I'm really close to getting to the next tier with the Woodworker Guild, so I should be able to make the level 50 stuff way before you get to 50. So
Cool.
all right. So while you're wrapping that up, did Tristan ever answer if he's coming tonight?
Let me see.
If he didn't, if he didn't answer, let's just go and do stuff.
I was just saying, no, he didn't answer, so yeah.
All right, let's just go do stuff. Which means I need to work my way towards where the hell were I think we were still wrapping up in Evendom.
The pipe quest is the last one I did.
Oh yeah, we still got a couple quests at that what's it called? Gwingus or something? Dwalling. Gwingus is the one in Eregion.
Okay. Let's see what I got.
How do you do?
What's in here?
Okay. Lumps of butter, Shire apples, apple pie filling, cup of tasty frosting. You don't need light hides anymore, do you?
No, not anymore.
Yeah, I am gonna have to make an effort to go get you wood soon. We're good on that, Misha. Because he actually, my brother's character here, Idhradlor, is actually a tailor.
Boom.
But thank you. So he's keeping us kitted out.
For the moment, I need to make some new stuff for you.
Yes,
I can't
you
if
do.
we're questing.
That's why you gotta log on like a Sunday. Put your son to work and be like, "Here, son, click this button 20 times."
He does like to do the fishing part. That is
Yeah, it's at least he likes to do the fishing.
I tried to get him to do gathering of wood, and he was like, "Nah, I get attacked by wolves." He's like, "That's not fun."
Yeah, he doesn't like the wolves.
All right, I guess those are at my house, so I guess I'm going to my house.
And I technically have on this server, Misha, I've got this is the server that I used to play on years ago when the game first came out, and I have characters that are from the European client that I can't transfer, unfortunately. But I do have up to like mid 60s. I've got weaponsmith, armorsmith, jeweler, and then my lore master is my woodworker. And then we have other characters over on the Land Revel server because we were playing there for a couple of years with our gaming community. But we can't transfer those.
For free, anyways.
Not for free. Yeah, because my ranger over there I think is 83, I think.
Oh boy, I got all sorts of stuff in the bank here. What do I got? Why do I still have a level 28 stuff? Ah, here we go. Here's my new weapons. Breathon spear.
Those are level 32 ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
And quite a significant difference.
Oh yeah. Wait till you get to level 40, man. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. One second, I gotta mute. You're not getting muted. You're gonna hear me cough, Joey, but the stream. Excuse me.
I hope I just deleted the right ones. Oh, okay. Whew.
I don't even want to hear that.
I thought I did. I thought I
What do you
deleted the
need?
one.
And this character. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Vienna. But yeah, I lived in Bulgaria for 2.5 years. Traveled there a lot before I lived there. That's been years ago, though. It's been 10. I think I left in 2010, so it's been 10 years now. A lot has changed. It's funny, though, because my,
A lovely day, isn't it?
there was a restaurant that I used to order takeout from like 2-3 times a week. And the main delivery guy became like a buddy of mine because he was always over at the house, and he'd come in and I'd invite him in and have a beer and watch a show in between his runs sometimes. And I've stayed in touch with him via Facebook all these years. We talk about once every 3 or 4 months. We'll talk, do Skype call here and there. But things have changed a lot since I was there. But it's been 10 years. What I was gonna say was this character has the this character is my cook, and the only reason I did the cook was because when I started this character, we were just doing this experiment. I was like, hey, I'm gonna try the free to play version, which I'm not doing. I'm subscribed again, but I was trying the free to play version, and I have a cook from my European client on this server as well, which I had forgotten about, and I didn't realize until after I'd already leveled this guy up. But they ran a, I think it was it wasn't Thanksgiving. I don't remember what weekend that was. Was that Memorial Weekend, Joey? Maybe.
When what?
They did like that weekend where they were given like
Oh,
100%.
yes. Yeah.
It was like 100% crafting, earned crafting experience bonus. So I sat here and just power leveled my way through and got all the way up to whatever it is, Supreme Cook or something. Yeah, I got all the way through Supreme Cook in like a single. It might have been a single day. It might have been 2 days. I don't remember now. But it was like a weekend of just level up my cook. All right. I am at this camp. I'm gonna duck out to the kitchen
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
and get a tea or something. crackers, and tea. You absolutely should, Rob.
I have another quest here. Oh, that's the turn-in for this one.
So this tea we have is it's called, in English it would translate to wave tea, like ocean wave tea, and it's like ginger, citrus, valerian root. It's a relaxed tea. But the thing that drives me nuts it's called, so wave in Spanish is hola. It's just spelled different than hola, which is hi. And I get confused sometimes because Chris is like, "Do you want some tea?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "What kind?" And it's like hola, and it's like hola, like hi. And it's like, no, 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 te
You're
de
like,
hola. It's very
you're like,
confusing.
hi.
We are in Dwalin, I think is the name of this place, Misha. Yeah, on the southern end of Evendem. We're about to wrap up here. I think we've only got 2 or 3 quests left, and then we're heading up to High King's Crossing. And we'll be starting to work on the quest hubs there, especially because there's a really cool level 32 shield for both of us, actually. There's a quest line there where we get some shields, so. Alright, I can turn that quest off. So we have 2 quests. Ring the doorbell. Deliver the letter. Oh, do I need to turn Hobbit voices down? I'm turning the Hobbit voices down. Because if we're starting to do combat, my bard is going to be shouting all over the place. Alright, I'm in melody stance, so I'm just going to train in here. Oh, you want some? Alright, is it? It's not that house.
No, it's up here.
Oh, alright. Wooden chest is mine. Except we're gonna roll. We'll toughen. A letter from one of those little rats. Be off! This is our land by Sharky's orders. I am glad that they followed the books here and not the movies per se. Although there's definitely influences from the movies visually.
Yes.
Alright, and the hobgoblins are up the other way, where all those, that big bonfire is.
So I was reading about the 4K versions, or actually I was watching a video. The 4K versions of Lotro. Supposedly, well, you know, the way they went about it was technically, you know, the right way to do it. And everything. I guess the audio's been redone and everything.
Yeah, they look pretty amazing. I've watched several reviews now, and Chris is like, "Can you find them?" And I'm like, "Not to download at the moment, honey." Unfortunately.
No, I told Faith. I was like, cause she just bought me. I think 2 Christmases ago, she bought me, or maybe 3 now, the extended version Blu-ray of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. And I told her about this, and she's like, "So just sell your versions and buy the new ones." And I was like, "Really?"
The problem is for me, they're not shipping for like 2 more months. So
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, it'll be first, you know, the middle of next year before I get them. But
Green keeps us a spare key to the big hole. Might
Gotta
try
go
to
down the big hole.
Is this an instance?
Yep.
An attempt to lodge a formal complaint on behalf of the glassblower
Here,
Hob
hang on a second.
Hillbrow
Yep.
led to a violent encounter with the chief's men. The time has come to put the ruffians in their place.
My wife is a tea hoarder. Chris, can you run and get your box of tea real quick? Yeah, just your box. Just bring the box. I want to show this on YouTube. I'm not a big tea person. I like tea, but I definitely drink a lot of coffee. But back
I
again
have
with your
never
letter.
heard this.
I don't think I have either, or if I have, it's been so long ago I don't remember. Add trespassing to your list of offenses. New rules here in Dwelling. I think Chris got lost.
There's a lot of red dots in here.
Oh, it's
they're
just rats. No, just thank you. I'm just gonna show this. So, my wife is a big tea fan. She has this tea box that she made, which I can't really see it because of the way my camera's set up. And because it's green, it's not gonna show up because of the green screen. That's unfortunate. But it's a. I should pay attention or I'm gonna die a horrible death here.
from rats.
Yep. But it's a little tea box. This is actually an old cigar box that she painted, and then inside she has all of her different teas and stuff, and then she's got tea jars. But she hand painted everything. I can't show it off because it's green screen. So it looks funny.
Ooh, I want this painting.
What is that? Some mountains or something.
Kind of cool. Ah, this is the same one that's in Bilbo's house.
Is that Mirkwood?
Looks
Probably,
like it.
yeah. Yeah, she I think you painted that like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Yeah, the tea box. That was a while ago. But I'm the writer of the family and she's the artist. She draws and paints and does pottery stuff, and I play video games. Trespassers are here, Chief. You gotta deal with them. Ooh, it's a half-orc. Fool! You have ruined Sharku's plans. Sharku does not accept failure. Poor Will Tuffin. Should have never trusted a half-orc, dude. The complaint has been resolved. Oh. Ooh,
It's been a foul day, it has.
purple goodies. Parry chance, 20 might, 20 will, 20 agility. What do these look like? Ooh, I really like that one. The tarnished brand is. I'm taking that one. I've never heard of anyone with a name such as Sharky. Alright, equipping the sword. Actually, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. I have slightly better with my... Actually, hold that thought. My big stick is better.
What do you need?
My
You mean
stick is
it-
better
I was just
than
say-
bacon.
I was just gonna say, is it better than bacon?
I do want to hold on to that for cosmetics. Do you need loose explorer shoes recipe?
Oh hell, I don't know.
I forget how to. How the hell? Here.
Is it expert or artisan? I already know it. No.
All right, perfect. All right, now we need to go up to. I gotta go up to the hobgoblins. Americans do tend to drink coffee more than tea for pretty much everywhere. I do have teas that I like, but I mean, I drink tea every day. It's really weird for me to say that I don't like tea. It's just that I also drink, I drink 3 to 5 cups of coffee a day. And then at night I drink my tea, which is not tea, it's herbal blends and herbal infusions. But I do love white and green tea or like white and mint tea blends. Alright, I'm just training in.
Ugh.
Well, you know. Oh,
What are we supposed to do with the bubbling pot?
we gotta use the torches. Oh, don't run away. Alright, so we gotta find a torch. And I don't know if we're both gonna get updates or if only one of us gets an update.
Well, I got the recipe when you got it.
Okay, well, we'll see here in a minute.
Did you need more you?
Yes, please. I was telling you earlier, I ran out on Telemar.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely need it to... I mean, you got lucky that I was able to make the crit version of your... what is it? Your carving, I think is what they're called?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, there's only one torch, so... Oh, I got credit. And I got set on fire, thanks.
Ah! Me too. Oh, are you serious? Torch only has one use?
Yep.
Lame.
There's a couple up here. We'll clear this area out. Alright, need one more bubbling pot. Why can I not pick this up? Probably because we were in combat. Oh, I guess you have to click on it. I thought running close to it would be enough. Ah! Woohoo! Completed Enmity of the Goblins. Now I gotta do the second step. Also, that cardamom black tea from the Russian market sounds delicious. Cardamom is the bomb.
How rude!
Okay, I think from here we're riding north to High King's Crossing, which is our next quest hub. And I've already been, so I can take the horse.
I think I've been too. Because remember, I went up there to
Hello
find the
there.
skirmish camp.
Oh.
It's also 13 silver to get there. My goodness.
I sent you 20 gold today.
Well, that's
Cheapskate.
still a lot.
Alright. Can we bind here? Yes.
Oh, you get the swift travel?
VIP, bitch.
It's okay. I'll like never have to sub again for as long as I'm alive now.
That's
What can I
true.
do for
For
you
like
today?
$6, you got it all.
And I just caught the tail end of the sale too. It sounds like because Tristan tried to get it and it was already full price again.
Yeah, you got lucky.
But yeah. Oh yeah.
That was a really good deal. Like $6 for all, like the entirety of the first game.
Yeah, 75% off.
Stay a moment.
Wonder if that was like a glitch. And I was the only one that bought it and they were like, holy crap.
How can I be of service?
I wish
Could
they
I
would
speak with you a
do
moment?
like, because they have the quad pack,
Stay a
which is what
moment.
you and I picked up for these
Yes.
accounts. But I wish they had like
Stay a moment.
the Mordor version with everything, you know,
Right.
for
I'm
$75
sure.
or something.
I'm sure they'll come out with like another quad pack at some point. I would think.
Stay a moment. Could I speak with you a moment?
Have you done these quests before?
No, we came up here with my champion, but it was just to do the ranger quests.
All right. Well, I'll let you lead because I literally just did these with my lore master like a month ago. So
Well, if I'm gonna lead, I've got to clean up my quest tracker here.
yeah.
Dear God in heaven. Abandoned.
The book quest is green to us now.
Cancel.
Ooh, I need to go back and do the next steps of Bingo Boffin.
Yeah, as I say, I haven't even started that, so cancel. Cancel. Why is there 3 quests we didn't do in the Lone Lands?
I
People
have
aren't going back to do
2.
those because I killed
No,
just nuked him.
those were the quests up in the Agamar area. I'm gonna delete those.
What are these ones that we have? Garth.
Yeah,
Argwin.
that's-
Oh, those.
That's that north of Oscaroth. So I deleted all
Yeah.
those.
I was to say, are we gonna go back? Yeah, those are all those fellowship ones.
Yeah, I don't anticipate going back.
And if we do, we can just pick them up or whatever. Why can't I get rid of this? Can't delete the festival one.
They won't let you? Huh.
Evan, talk to the ranger at the ranger camp. I probably have to keep that one.
That's here where we're at, I think. Or is that Tenador? No, that's here.
It's this one. Men of the North.
Yep.
What is this? A difference in the darkness. What is this one? Oh, it's a warden quest.
Pick up everything.
You just calm down. Men in the North.
Oh, the guy who played Boba Fett actually passed away today.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy Bullock. He's no good to me dead. Oh, I think somebody's waving at me. I'm like tabbed out and I just saw chat. The pie eating champion.
Is that the same dude?
I'm gonna make an assumption that this might be Misha from YouTube. I could be wrong, but she was asking where we were earlier.
Uh-oh.
Pie eating champion. See, I haven't done the any of this. I haven't done any of the festival stuff, etc. Oh, that's cool.
Made me dance against my will.
I'm trying to get Chris to play, but she's got so much stuff going on that she's like, I don't want to get sidetracked or I won't get anything done. Because I know she would love this, because she was having fun when she was playing World of Warcraft Classic for a few months. Just she got so busy with classes that she couldn't keep going. Yeah, it's Misha. Awesome, awesome. Well, I'm going to add that character to my friends list. So. This is when I wish that I had, because I've played periodically over the years. I don't have any characters over, like my highest character is my ranger at 84, 83 or whatever he is. And there's so much cool stuff like festivals and things that I've never done over the years. And I have a mission now. I want to actually play a character all the way through to the cap. But I'm not sidetracked this time around, so. All right. You just an FYI, all of the Bard Tharser quests, just save those for last because those are across the river.
Yeah, those are the last two. I'll just remove both of those for my
I mean, we'll be going over there eventually, but
no, we're going to do an ancient logbook. It looks like first.
Yep. Oh, your damn run speed. I'm getting on my horse. And I kind of want to actually go do the Yule Festival now, just to get the elk mount or the moose mount for my elf.
That'd be pretty cool.
Just because then I can totally look like Thranduil from the Hobbit movies. Which I was watching, the guy's review that I was watching today he was specifically analyzing the scene when Thranduil like jumps off he comes through a door, beheads like 5 orcs, and then like does a jumping leap, roll, tumble off of his elk mount or moose mount and kills more orcs. And in the 4K editions, it looks a lot cooler than the old versions. Oh, did I must have dinged and not realized it. Oh no, that was the trait thing I got. Hold up. Because I completed Enmity of the Goblins. So now I have Hobbit Stealth.
Guessing we're gonna have to come back here because this door.
Yes, we do later on.
Okay, now.
I'm just clicking this same one over and over again.
That's cheating. You have to go around.
I don't know. This is where I found it on my Lore Master. But apparently it's not where I'm going to find it on my Hobbit. I found a tattered page. See, I found it in a different place this time, so I wonder if it's just random. Or if it's just based on how many times you click it. Hopefully you get credit for this.
What are you doing?
Killing a sand crawler.
Yeah, I can see you, so I should get credit. I mean, technically I delivered the killing blow, but hey. We've been ensnared in roots.
Oh, yeah, we both
Pretty
have.
cool.
Get the U.
Um,
Don't you dare let it waste.
apparently it's worth something.
Yeah, there's never any on the market, and it's incredibly expensive when it is. Oh, I did not know that, Misha. Thanks for letting me know. She said the elk mount is only available in the Lotro store. I was thinking it was a Yule Festival thing.
Oh, now that she says that, I actually did know you could get it on the store, but I didn't know that was the only place you could
Yeah, I
get it.
didn't either. For some
Pony up.
reason,
Spend
yeah,
real money.
for some reason I was thinking that it was a Yule Festival thing. All
Oh,
right.
hey, there's a patch of oil.
Yeah, we just basically just follow the river down, and we'll find.
No, I clicked it first. Okay, good. It's not instanced.
I'm gonna get attacked by that guy. Oh, sure, just, leave me to...
Oh, you looked like you got it.
Yeah, under control.
Ooh, here's one of those rocks. Oh, we could do all of these over here. Interrupted.
Alright, patch oil. Piece of driftwood. Haha, I picked it up before you could attack me. There's a flywheel here. Okay, yeah, I'll do that, because I've never done any of the festivals, to be honest with you. I was just for some reason making the assumption that that mount was available from the quests, or from the festival. Now I'm gonna have to go, like, scour the store. I don't have any points right now, but...
You know, if you save them every month,
Yeah, I know.
eventually.
I've been burning through mithril coins for fast travel since I don't have faction as I've been doing the epic quests. But I'm almost done, so it's just Faro Hell is just a pain in the ass. It's everything takes 10 minutes to ride to, and you gotta go between 3 different places, and it's like, meh. There's nothing else I don't think beyond this point. Yeah, you can keep running that way. I feel like I'm missing an oil pouch. I think everything else is on the other side of the river. Which is where we gotta go anyway for all the,
Yeah.
our Tharser quests. Well, the Yule Festival's going until January, so I might actually do it on my Lore Master. I might. Because I should wrap up Book 15. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but probably over the weekend, and then I'll be ready for Moria. But I'm not in a rush to go into Moria because, like I was saying to you in the comments the other day, like I've actually got. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 episodes that I have not yet cut and edited. And I've already got videos scheduled out to like February 13th or something. So I've got enough videos already to push me into March. And then whatever I do for Moria is going to end up being like late March. Looks like mid to late March. So I've got plenty of time is what I'm getting at, to work on the Yule Festival perhaps for the rest of December. There's a door in here you need. Where did these come from?
A door, eh? Which door?
Well, it's one of the 4 entrances that we have to...
Oh, yeah. So that's all I have to do is stand next to it. Okay.
And the other one is up top. I'm gonna train.
That's 3.
Yeah, the last one's down and out. You just jump over the wall here.
Haha, didn't even break a leg.
Nice. Leave me alone.
Let's see. Now we need to repair the. Wait a second. Thought there was only 4.
What are you talking about?
The the entrance quest.
Are you missing one?
Well, I don't have a green check next to it. So
Oh no, but it should say talk to Daryl at the Colossus. Or do you still need one? If it doesn't have a green checkbox next to it, you still need one for something.
Yeah.
I wonder which
He
one.
asked me to. Yeah, I wonder, because I thought I got 4. It says Daryl asked you to scout the ruins.
Oh, you're missing
Correct.
something.
Yeah, what the heck? Got that one. I thought I got all 4.
Check your map. It should show you which one you're missing.
All the way down there.
Oh, you need the very first one. How did you miss the very first one?
Oh no.
No, this is the one I told you to come get right over here.
I did.
Then this isn't the one you're missing.
That's where my map is going off.
No, it's
about.
just outside. Hold, we need to take care of these, dude, or we're gonna eat a horrible death.
Oh,
Stop!
it's over here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Kill these! Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to heal you when you stop. Screw it, I just AoE'd everything.
Oh, there we go. Got him
Oh my
off me.
goodness. Bye bye, Donnivan.
Oh, dude. Run away!
That was a lot of bandits. You need to stay on this side though for the rest of the clickies that we need.
Yeah, I know. Just waiting till they go away.
I should not have AoE'd those.
No, my intention was not for that. Okay. Phew.
Rob, the choice for elves in the game is purely for roleplay purposes. You get different visual aesthetics, so different skin colors, so on
They
and
get
so
different
forth.
stats too.
Well, I think that depends on if you're talking high elves versus like regular elves. I don't think there's a stat difference between like if you're an elf but from Mirkwood, you don't get any different stats than if you're an elf from Lorien or from Rivendell.
Oh, that maybe. Oh, I need 2 more ropes.
You just follow the coast. They are along here.
Nice.
Yeah, the opening quest for the High Elf is really cool. It's about 45 minutes long. I recorded it for the channel. It took about 45 minutes. But I think it's the best. I think it's the best intro out of all of the classes, or all the races, I should say. All right, there should be a couple more ropes up here.
Well, it says they can be all the way up into here. Oh, here's one.
No, they're along the. All along the coast.
Oh, sorry, squirrel. I didn't mean to tab target you. Kill the poor little innocent squirrel. Cool, I got this.
Yeah. Payback. Alright, I'm still missing.
I need 1 rope.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's up here somewhere.
Ah!
I sure as shit don't see it yet. Here it is. God, leave me alone, Bargast.
You know what, Mr. Oathbreaker? Go find Aragon.
Did you get all your rope?
No, I'm
It's
getting
right.
some
It's
you.
right where I'm at.
get attacked by oath breakers.
I gotta don't forget to check your inventory for a quest item. I got a drop anyway.
That's probably my overflow.
Jewels of a
I'm
crawler.
assuming the pile of soggy whatever.
I have to check what it was.
Pile of soggy weed.
I think I'd already used it. Yes, that's it. Pile of soggy weeds.
I also have another one. Starts quest. Jewels of a crawler. Do you have that one?
That's the from the. I thought that was the one from the soggy weeds.
No.
I'll be damned. Yeah, that's a different one. I don't know which one the crawler. Oh, the crawler was the ancient ring. I totally need to sell now.
Are you looking for something, friend?
Save the hides. Send these to Thaler.
Greetings. Would you do something for me? How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment? What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you? Stay a moment. How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Grats.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me?
Okay, I think that's all the quests. The next one we want to do is repairing the catapult. That's up the hill a bit. The shields aren't too deep into this. They're like the second or third quest. I think it's like the third, maybe the third
Well, I was
quest.
gonna say I just got. I was wondering if it had to do with the relics because you have to collect shields and sword.
Nah, it's just one of these quest chains leads to an epic quest reward. And we both get shields, so. Tomorrow's the last episode of The Mandalorian. It better be longer than 32 minutes.
It's probably gonna be like 15 minutes or
25.
something. Yeah, 15, just with a huge cliffhanger. Yeah, that's what they'll do.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
Alright, so
These
shoot
guys are
this.
basically just kind of all around here. There's a couple down here, it looks like. The scouts. Here, I found all 3. I guess we need 4. I was thinking we only needed 3.
Whoa!
Did you find a purple mob?
No, but it is a red one. And I've never seen it before. What the hell is that thing?
The Vile Kurgum?
Yeah.
Did you just attack? They're from down in the ruins, around Anuminous.
I've never seen that thing before.
Have you never done the Tinnider quests before?
Guess not.
Okay. Yeah, because if you do the whole quest chains here, you get to kill lots of those.
So I've never seen that. Oh, there's the other guy.
I avoided this place with the Lore Master. I came and did I did these quests, but I didn't do Tinnider because I was like, I don't want to do Tinnider again because I've done it like 10 times. Oscaroth, or Osferod and everything. And then you go across the lake and do all those quests. Alright, now we can turn in. Did you finish your show, Chris? Or you just paused it to Instagram?
What can I do for you?
Excuse me. That just depends on the individual, Rob. Really, the way this game works, since you've never played it before, each race has a starting area, which takes you up to like level 15. Basically, dwarves and elves share starting area. Humans and hobbits share starting area. Excuse me. Yeah, elves and dwarves, humans and hobbits. And then later on, like the high elves have their own unique starting area. But you know, you go up to like level 15 in those starting areas, and then from that you get into shared quests where everybody's doing the same quest regardless of your race. So it's not really, it's not really that the elf quests are more boring than the men or hobbit ones. It's just that each race has its own starting area.
Might I take a moment?
And there's the shields right there.
I want the big one.
I thought the warden shield looks really cool.
The round warden shield? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Probably use that. Although that little round one...
Yeah, the shield of the northern ears.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking.
Yep.
Let's do this one. So
Alright.
we gotta go look.
Just go up this rope and don't fall.
You should have a look around. The view is
What can
fantastic.
I do for you?
Like I said, really easy quest.
Wow. And you get a shield for that?
Yep.
Ah,
Yep. That's what I was telling you earlier. I was like, you got to come up here and do these quests because it's a really easy shield to get.
holy cow, 1500. That's really good armor too.
Yeah,
Plus 375 critical defense. Oh yeah, that's
I think I'm finally
pretty-
gonna change my cosmetic shield. I think.
yeah, me too. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, he's got a follow-up.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh, that's the quest breadcrumb leading us to the next quest hub. And for my money, Rob, I love the dwarf intro, but
Me
I
too.
also think the Hobbit intro, like, and this goes back to what the whole reason I started this Lord of the Rings Online series a few months ago was because I got sucked in again. I've been playing this game since launch, but I hadn't played a Hobbit since the game launched. If you play a Hobbit, the Shire is hands down, in my opinion, the best starting area of all of the starting areas. The Shire has so many quests, tons of like just fluff quests that are just for roleplay and fun, like running around delivering pies and drinking contests and pie eating contests and all the party happenings at the Shire. But the Dwarven starting line is, Dwarven starting area is really fun too. Actually, all of them are fun. I mean, I love the human one because I think you get a really good background into some of the characters in the main epic quest line that you don't necessarily, if you're playing the other races, you don't get as much of, like Amdel and Sarah Oakhart. Like, they come into the storyline very early with the humans as opposed to the other races, and so you kind of know who those characters are a little bit better if you're going through the epic storyline. Yeah, the Shire is amazing. I also think they did that on purpose because the Hobbits are like the favorite, they are the race for the Lord of the Rings books, so makes sense that they did a really good job with the so I never noticed, look at the pouch on this belt. Like, I have a little pipe pouch.
Oh yeah, I'll be darned.
Never saw that until today.
That's a really cool little cloak, like, or whatever you're gonna call it, robe.
Yeah, this was out of one of the loot boxes.
Yeah, like the colors, like it's just pretty cool looking.
Yeah. I still don't want to talk about that 50 gold cloak that I'm wearing. Worth every penny.
So I wonder, you know how I could sit on
the chairs. Well, your butt's a little bit far back, but technically that's not wrong.
being roasted. Okay, we can go do like a quick quest. What do we got?
It's honestly, we can do all of these in a quick rotation. It'll take 10 minutes. It's just literally we go do the same rotation we just did. We'll go up to the top, kill crawlers, sand lurkers, work our way across the river. We'll have to swim in the river. There's some boxes we loot from the boat. Then we go across, collect some orders and containers, and then we're done.
Cool.
Wait, do I need the Norbergs? No, I do not. I pulled one anyway. There's some yew branches here. That broodling does not want to give up. GQ just published a thing that said Lord of the Rings is the best Christmas movie ever. I need to go read that article. Alright, that's the weeds done. Now we just need the
There's a whole
crawlers.
boatload of those crawlers down here somewhere.
Yeah, in the ruins. There's one right there. Sorry, I'm just grabbing them all.
No, it's
And then maybe die a horrible death. And that's all of those. And now we swim. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I keep coming back to this game every year since it launched, because it is one of the best games I think out there for exploration and just relaxing, and there's so much you can do that has nothing to do with quest progression or levels. It's like, oh, let's do a pie eating contest, and let's do the Yule Festival, and let's deliver mail for the Hobbits, and
with the bingo boffin quest.
okay, I was pleasantly surprised because I never knew about the bingo boffin quest, because that was something that was added somewhere in the middle and I never paid attention to it, and I've been doing that quest with this character and I love that quest. I think it's one of the coolest quest lines in the game, especially once I found out that it's like it goes through the entirety of basically the game. Yeah, I know where these things are, so just the named guy we need is going to be wandering over here. And
Yeah,
there's
you
like
picked up two.
That's fine. I'm just going to train him up here because I think there's like a... There's the guy we need right there. Watch my health this time. This reminds me of when we did that Weathertop as a fellowship and almost died.
Oh, but we didn't die. But it
No,
was
almost. It was close.
It was really close. I was doing every defensive gambit I could remember. Like it was. Yeah, it was close.
Problem is these bleeds and things, they stick on you. And I always forget to dispel.
Alright. Now we need.
Yeah, the sword's in here. And the other named we need.
So, I just watched a really good movie the other night that I know you've seen, but maybe it's been a while. Wanted.
Yeah, we just watched it because it was on Netflix. We saw it
Yes.
about a month ago.
I hadn't seen that movie in years, and I was like, I'm totally gonna watch this.
That was right before James, what's his name, got... That was like the first big movie he did. James McAvoy, I think is his name.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, he does a great job as Professor X in the X-Men movies, like the younger version. Xavier. But I remember him mostly like, because I first saw him in the Dune miniseries that the Sci-Fi Channel did back in like 2001 or something, which is like one of his first like professional roles. Oh, it
Bastard.
despawns. It'll be back in a second. Yeah, the other server we played on for a couple years, Misha, Landreval, has like a weather top. I forget what it's called now. There's like a music festival. It's like a play on Woodstock, but it's something else. That's on the other server that we were on, and I personally never got into playing music, but I've been to a couple of the music festivals. We already got the orders. I'm just gonna train up here.
Need a shield and a vase.
Yeah, they're both up here. Alright, so the shield's right out here. Or this is the vase, excuse me, and the shield. We're gonna jump down and out again.
Okay. Oh, I saw these earlier when we did these quests.
Yeah, the shield's right around the corner here. And then we can just recall back to the quest hub.
This is one I hope I remember to bind. Oh yeah, okay. Phew.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment. How can I be of service? What do you need? Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings. Stay a moment.
So I'm guessing since we're getting all these coins, we get to spend them somewhere.
Yeah, so up at Tenator is... Ooh, I can teach you a new instrument. I can teach you the cowbell.
More cowbell.
There you go. Now you know cowbell. Up at Tenator, there's a couple of faction vendors that sell stuff. But you got to get the faction points first to be able to spend the coins. So make sure that you use your belts and stuff.
Yeah, I've been getting a boatload of those.
Yeah, this used to be a pretty big hub back in the day. Spend a lot of time in Evidum. We used to call it Everswim because back in the day they didn't used to be boats, so you would have to swim across the river, or across the lake, excuse me. And if you do all the quests here, you're going across the lake a lot, which is one of the reasons I said I will never come back to this place. And then when I came back, I don't know, a couple of years ago, whenever we were doing it with the gaming community, I realized they'd added boats, which makes things so much easier. All right. So that's going to be a wrap for our session tonight, for our stream and otherwise. I played way more than I usually play. I usually only play like 2 or 3 hours. I played 5 hours and 22 minutes so far. I've been sitting here, which also makes sense why my ass is numb. Even though I've gotten up and done some exercises periodically. It's too much time to sit in a chair.
That's okay. Every once in a while, it's okay.
Yeah, I've been doing, I've been playing Cyberpunk when I get up in the morning. I just get up and I make coffee. Because I've been waking up at like 4 o'clock the last like 4 or 5 mornings. So I just get up and I just load the PlayStation. I just get under the covers on the couch, turn the heater on, drink like 2-3 cups of coffee, and play for like an hour, hour and a half until Chris wakes up. That game is really dark.
Yeah, from what I've seen of it, yes.
It's also, I've gotten deep enough in it now. I guess I've reached roughly the halfway point, so I'm about 40 hours in, and I'm 50 hours or somewhere around there, and I'm like about halfway. And it's gotten to the point now where I'm starting to see where the story is going. It's like, oh, this is not what I expected. It's not anything like what I thought the storyline was going to be about. And it's really cool. Like, it's a very groovy science fiction story. And I thought Keanu Reeves was just kind of like a, you know, he's going to have a cameo, but like his character is like, no, he's a main character who is with you the whole game basically. And
Nice.
so you're constantly interacting with his character, which is a lot of fun. But it's been a good game. But I still haven't finished Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't even played that for like a week now. I gotta get back to that. All right, everybody who followed along tonight, thank you so much. Thanks for the chat and everything else. Misha, thanks again for the in-game goodies that you sent my way. My lore master was very appreciative of those. He was able to put them on today, at least the level 51 ones. All the level 85 stuff I had to stick in the bank, so that's for later on. But this is Thursday, right?
Yes.
So we'll be back with the Hobbits next Monday. And then I'm assuming I don't know if you're going to stream. I don't know if we'll play the night of Christmas Eve or not, but that's next Thursday.
Oh, I don't know what we've. Yeah, I probably gotta go to Christmas Eve service. I don't know.
Well, at least be back next Monday for the Hobbit streams. Otherwise, I will be continuing the streams with Telemar the Lore Master. Maybe tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday. Seeing if I can't get through Book 15 and just get that wrapped up so that I'm ready to go to Moria. All right, thanks everybody. If you haven't already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon to get updates for all the cool stuff that I do here on the channel. Don't forget to check out the links below. Go to Patreon, pick a subscription, all that other stuff. I recorded the new episode of the Lord of the Rings Online Cooking in Real Life series today. I did the complete Hobbit breakfast, so if you didn't see that picture, I put that on Twitter and Facebook earlier today as a teaser. It was a delicious breakfast. And I also made more of those buttered scones 2 days ago, so I actually had some of those at breakfast, even though I didn't show those in the video. So I'll be editing the video over the weekend and getting that out for Monday. And then tomorrow, Chris is wanting to record her next episode for her Patreon, so Pozole tomorrow. Anyway, for all you stream people, YouTubers, and etc., catch ya later.